Alright, we're back. Had to deal with a lot of shit, so we are back. I'm gonna jump right in and play some PUBG and basically do some reactions and all that fun jazz today. So let's get it kicked in off, getting logged in here. So got the rental. Had to take a little bit longer, and apparently it's over 10K, so we hit the guy's cap limits because of course. So my insurance is now taking over. That's kind of the update there. Also had a death in the family. It's been a great week. Get a meth head outside of our place too. It's like, goddamn, like what's going on in Florida? So very seriously considering leaving. Probably not better, but considering it. Anyways, let's get cracking. Do a warm-up game. I'm also gonna grab a few things to react to. That looks like a good thing to react to. Some Sargon of Akkad. We'll get more. We're getting two or three. What are we doing? So I had to go to the hospital myself. It's great. Great times. You know. But death in the family, my wifey's mom passed, so we had to drop what we were doing pretty much, and I'm taking a few days off so we can handle this and get kind of, you know, oh shit, dude. Nice drop, guys. Nice drop. That does not count as a warm-up. Ooh, music is like not great right now. I'm gonna tab out and just mute music. And we're gonna grab a couple of other videos real quick that we can kind of react to. Oh wait, let me tab over, minimize that, and go. Guess we're going Hossein. Hossein.
They changed the location.
Yeah, mid-drop. So Laura it is. maybe we find a car. Or an SKS, that would be better. Please tell me we're not going term. It's gonna be fucking crazy if we go term.
You're coming, you guys.
We had to park at that fucking house. Why? Oh shit. They're all the way. Whoops. Fuck. Let's see if we can go kill that guy and say fuck it. If we can. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Be really cool. We'll go car. We'll go car, but we're gonna drop you. I think I'll go light. And drop you, drop you. Have that. Just enough ammo to make a dent on sniping. Nothing crazy. Since I doubt I'll get my vis, we can drop 100. Throw that. It's probably sufficient. Yeah, 400's be damn good. Alright. Hopefully I don't get bombed here. They actually need to come to me. This is almost identical to the other. I didn't see anybody. Didn't see anybody. Oh. Ooh, nice little bike there. Think I will grab that. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Where am I getting shot from, even? Nice. Like, these drops, dude. Let's see what we got to on.
Hello, Mike, 1 2 1 2. I like how you think, Adam. I like how you think, Adam. Good shit. All right.
What's up?
So what's the overall consensus on Benjamin Netanyahu? Nothing?
Got a team with us. They probably owed these 3,000 years ago.
Let's kill them, boys.
I still don't have a fucking gun. Oh, nice. A little car action when we're fucking in the thick of it. That's what I really want right there.
Guys. Green, why you jump, nigga? You stupid or what? Get your bitch ass up here.
No.
Don't be stupid, man. Clearly, you know these motherfuckers are gonna try to cut us. They're out front. They're out front. They're out front. I got one. Come on, shoot him. Green. He's right here. He's lit. He's lit. He's eating. He's eating. He's in the corner. There you go. There you go. Behind. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Carry me. Carry me. Be smart. Carry me. Faster. Get inside. He's by himself. Right upstairs. On the roof, on the
I saw him. I saw
right in
him.
front of us. He jumped, he's coming.
Oh wait, there's 63. Just gonna fucking leave. This guy's a fucking idiot. I'll be right back.
Get it? Hey, you can't mark and then follow me.
I didn't mark, Yellow did.
I know. What's the update on your truck?
12 to 15 days for,
It's not bad.
no, it's not bad.
They said repairable and everything, though?
Yeah.
I'm in the same spot.
Yeah.
You're the semi-truck driver?
Oh, no. Just my truck got... Basically, I got T-boned.
Same here, dude. I got T-boned too.
What the fuck, dude? Dumbass driver.
He was listening to our conversation. He knows. How did yours happen?
A guy was trying to basically make an illegal left and just drove out
Yeah.
past the stop sign, didn't even pay attention.
What kind of truck?
I have a Ford F-150.
This only happens to guys full size trucks. Oh my God, he's got a...
Worst part about it is he only had a 10K limit too.
Shitty.
I got two people on me. I need help.
I'm with you. I'm with. Where you at? Where you
They're
at?
coming right here, Moon. Right here. Blue pink. Blue pink. Blue pink.
I need to reload. I need to reload. I'm not loaded.
Oh my God.
Either.
He's weak. He's hit. He's hit. He's outside that door. He's hit. He's pretty damaged. He's coming around the back. Oh, there's two of them now. Two of them.
Coming.
I still need it down.
He's coming around. He missed both of his shotgun shots.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good dummy. Dude, I'm telling you, these 7.6s, the like ace in the barrel are just disgusting now. We need help. Oh, sick.
Was that all we had here? Was fucking 3 people?
I think it was 4.
I haven't seen anybody other than those two.
Says. Yeah. Really a sliver of all you have to do is shoot me in tow. You take the such a package war dog.
I actually have a 250, but I'm not gonna say that because they're gonna be
Give me
like,
something good. Give me something good. Oh, level 3 backpack. That's it. Wow. Okay.
Could have just found it 100.
I know. It's fucking.
You got an SMG.
Yeah, I got that SMG. Yeah.
You need one?
No, I got one.
I got the extend.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
yeah, barrels much better than the AK now.
You mean 4X? This is just forward. Okay. Smoke grenades. didn't it? Here's your bag.
Yeah, try to go north somewhere. Got smoke.
We're gonna put guard over.
Too early.
I think it was perfect.
We gotta open the doors already.
I got guys moving over here. We got a guy right in front of us now.
Right here, blue ping, blue ping, blue ping, blue ping.
Got one at the. Ah, fucking offbeat, dude. Damn. I got one right here on me. Oh, come around that edge. There we go, there we go. I am safe.
No way.
No. Oh.
Okay, crawl over here, crawl over here. Safe.
There's a guy pushing it. There's a guy coming from blue ping direction. Where the blue ping is, there's a guy coming over from that way. So watch your guys' left. Do we see where that guy was sniping us from at all?
Yeah,
He's at the recall.
Yep.
He pushed over though, he pushed over to the blue. got one moving right here. He's in this general area right here. Yep. White.
You guys, he's pushing up on you. He's pushing up on you. Another one pushing up on you. Another one pushing up on you.
Yeah, I see him.
He's in this.
I see him. Dead.
Nice.
He's got SMG suppressor.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Got it for you. I'm holding it. I got an extra 6x if somebody wants it. Oh, I got a guy here. I got a fucking guy here. Maybe it's a bot. Hey, we got guys moving in 105 east where we came from. 105 east.
We gotta get out of here. The storm's about to close in 18 seconds.
He's behind the cafe. He's behind the cafe right here. Orange.
Is it just one guy or two? Oh,
It
there's
looked
two
like he
guys.
maybe a bot.
Let's get out of here. Push back a little bit.
There's a lot of angles here. I agree. Okay. Anybody wants a 6x? I'm gonna drop it. Drop it. Green, let's go, bro.
I'm grabbing the vehicle.
Sick. Get out of the vehicle.
You got that, silencer?
Yeah, I'll put it in the trunk.
Oh shit, I'm been shot. Been shot. He's straight ahead of you guys. Straight ahead of you somewhere.
Just get back again. It's on my person, so I'm trying to...
You're good. Just somewhere. Green, did you get him?
Alright, it's in the trunk. Let's get out of here. Let's not get knocked by bots.
I see him.
Oh, help Green. Turn around. Turn around. Help Green.
Smoke too.
Where is he
Yeah,
at?
can you mark him?
Never mind, that's so sick.
Car, buddy. Yeah.
He's somewhere past green. Behind that hill. There's another one behind him.
Alright, we're driving off without you. I'm sorry.
I thought you said that was it. That was it. Because honestly, nowhere to fucking go, dude. You guys want to just take these houses?
Sure. Yeah. Hide the car in between the buildings. Hey, footsteps. I think there's people upstairs. No.
Maybe next door upstairs?
Checking in.
I got shooting out blue direction from the trees.
We had a guy in here too. Oh, guys outside blue. Yep, see him.
He's running up the hill. He's up here somewhere. Where the fuck did he go, dude? He was by that blue ping just a second ago.
Yeah, he's like.
It's one guy. I didn't see anybody with him.
Just hide the. River, stop saying gimme. No, you cannot. Sorry. Seriously? I don't know.
There he is. He's behind this tree.
Yellow ping?
Yep, yellow ping.
I got an armored vehicle. I got two people pushing us right here from blue ping. They're coming over the hill right now. Get in it.
Oh shit, get some cover, Paul. Cover him, cover our boy, cover our boy.
They should be at this tree right here. I'm coming down. Oh, we got an armored vehicle coming down on you guys. Yeah, he's out in the open. He's out in the open. Right here, right here, right here.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Nice, you blew him up. There's still the guy up at the hill where I'm at. He's right up here. He's gonna come down on you.
Fuck.
You guys are good.
Do this for another hour and then probably switch it up. We'll watch one of the videos though.
Hey,
Where are we dropping?
do you want to drop at the military base? Or not, or at the pier, actually?
Sure.
Thanks, Drew. Actually, I changed my mind.
Yeah, same.
Kind of too far, and like... Yeah. Alright, good luck, y'all. Did anyone watch the new Spider-Man movie yet?
Nah, not yet.
It's freaking awesome, man. Can't get out of my mind. Made a lot of money this weekend so far.
I can imagine. Spider-Man's usually are, but like the movies, are usually better than other.
Oh yeah, well he's known globally, right? So he's probably more known than Superman now. Back in my day, in the 70s and the 80s, Superman was more known.
That was my day too.
I think we had a team that dropped with us, right?
Yeah, on the far side, I think.
Oh wow, the circle's so far away. I thought it'd be near us. Damn. What's the button to auto run?
Not sure on that one.
Oh, it's not equal sign. Ooh, can I have that, Blue? Do you mind picking it up for me? I'm gonna go look for a card. Ooh, 8x club? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go to your building. It's fine. Good job, man. Will you finding the car for us? Thank you.
I have like 4 cover flares. I was thinking we could just block the bridge.
I never really picked those up. I don't know what it does. Here, Orange, come with me. I have a motorcycle. Green, let's go, man. Oh shit. Alright, I'm being shot. Just right away. There's a motorcycle here, dude. Come. And there's a drop ahead of us if you want it.
Yep.
You wanna go to the drop?
Sure.
Just follow me. Actually, let's take this boat, man. Forget it. Lou, you want us to pick you up? Meet us here. Pick us up in your car. Or not. Okay. You don't like picking us up, though? Looks like it's just you and me, Drew.
Looks like it.
Fuck you, Blue. Pick us up, Blue.
I see a cart over here.
Oh, do you have a first aid kit?
I do.
You mind dropping it on your way down there? Thanks. Oh, blue. Thanks for picking us up, Blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
Oh, Blue. Definitely getting a good comment after this.
I'll go around Pachinki.
Fucking no first aid kits anywhere. Oh, yeah. Do you need it?
Drop 2 for you. Drop 2 for you.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Let's hide in this building. Let's loot some more. I need more first aid kits and smoke grenades and shit like that. Be careful here. This place has been looted. Get out of here. And there's activity going.
I heard a bike.
There's a car at the yellow crate. You got a first aid kit, man?
Yep.
There's a red drop there. You wanna go?
Yeah, let's get it. You stop hitting trees, maybe we can get it.
Let's scope this place out for a bit. Is anyone watching us?
I don't see anybody, but we'll find out when we get there.
A smoke grenade? Do you have a smoke grenade? Get out of here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll come back for you, man.
Terrible. Let's change it up.
I mean, this is a pretty big video.
Cool.
Wow.
The West is racist. That's what mainstream leftism has been saying for decades.
Yep.
Why else would there be such great disparities in income, crime rates, etc. between racial groups?
Nobody
In
knows.
their worldview, all racial groups and cultures are equal. Therefore, all disparities can only be explained by discrimination. And for just
Of course, because we all know that's true.
as long, the mainstream right has been counter-arguing that culture explains all disparities.
That's correct.
In their worldview, some racial groups completely randomly adopted cultures that sabotage themselves. For them, culture is the root cause. Any racial group could theoretically adopt a culture that has worked for any other group and improve themselves.
True.
And for that reason, all could theoretically assimilate anywhere. Both of these worldviews are nonsensical. Obviously, discrimination isn't the only factor, and culture clearly matters. But just as obvious, a people's culture is not random. It's the product
Yes.
of the people who create and sustain it. And isn't there a more obvious root cause to consider? That perhaps different groups are innately different and thus have different outcomes, even in the absence of outside forces?
Oh,
When
man.
studying group disparities, why don't we examine the groups themselves? You already know why. Because in our modern society, one of the most sacred dogmas
This is yes. It's everybody is equal. It's the
is
same.
racial egalitarianism.
That's right.
The belief that all racial groups are fundamentally the same. Which is precisely why in this video, I'll be ranking and debunking all arguments for racial egalitarianism, and then putting them on a tier list. If you enjoyed, consider subscribing. It helps the channel.
This
A quick
video,
disclaimer.
Oh man.
Since this entire debate exists because of the collective disparities between entire groups, we'll therefore be dealing with collective group averages. Therefore, the existence of exceptional individuals of
Averages. Wait, what? Wait, there's averages?
any group isn't relevant, as they are precisely that, exceptions. If you're the kind of person who accuses other groups collectively when it suits you, but then accuse others of racism if they don't treat members of your group as individuals, you can click off. Intelligence is not genetically linked.
So far, like
This obviously
like
false
this channel
statement is a
here?
necessary
Yeah,
act
it's
of
fake.
mental gymnastics for the purely socioeconomic factors crowd. Because intelligence is heritable, as shown from twin and adoption studies, it's completely within reason to say that certain groups have selected for it more than others. In fact, if you agree with evolution, then you must concede this. How else would humans have evolved intelligence? Some dog breeds are obviously smarter than other dog breeds. The Border Collie and Chihuahua are both the same species, yet differ greatly in intellect and trainability. Should we expect that a Chihuahua would do as well as a Border Collie?
Man.
Is it purely socioeconomic factors and
How
anti-Chihuahua
about
racism that makes them a minority in working dog roles?
That's a bad
NPC tier. Humans are genetic.
Jesus. This video, bro, and it hasn't even been 3 minutes into the video. Oh my god. Holy shit.
practically 99.9% identical. You share half of your genes with a banana. 90% of your DNA sequence is shared with your cat. Quantitative similarities between genetic content does not equal qualitative differences. That 0.1% matters. Did you know that gray wolves are 99.9% identical to domestic dogs? In fact, they only diverged from each other about 20 to 30,000 years ago, which is significantly
I don't think you would
shorter
put them
than the
together.
divergence between some human groups.
Oh my god.
But obviously the
Bro, like 0.1% matters. Gray wolves are 99.9% identical to domestic dogs. One is a dangerous wild animal and the other is a beloved pet.
doesn't mean it's okay to bring a gray wolf to the dog park. If gray wolves on average end up being more aggressive than dogs, solely blaming it on just socioeconomic factors like dog trait disparities seems a little silly. Because remember, aggression, impulse control, personality traits are all also genetically linked. NPC tier. There's more intragroup variance than intergroup. This claim says that the genetic difference between one randomly selected person in the village and another randomly selected person in the same village is greater than the genetic difference between the average person of one race and the average person of another. Therefore, race is inconsequential. The premise is true, but there's a flaw in this logic. Not all genes are made equal. Most random genetic variance between people...
Somebody says this video would have been insta-banned in 2021. It would have been. It would have been. This is... Wow.
Doesn't matter. But some specific genes matter so much that practically the entire group adapted to have those genes and are often defined by it. For example, the Duffy negative mutation, which is found in 95 to 100% of West and Central Africans, makes them immune to malaria. But 0% of those without African blood have it.
Wow.
Or the Tibetans EPAS-1, which allows them to survive in high altitudes where oxygen is reduced by about 40%, which occurs for them about 90% of the time, but 0% for Africans and Europeans. Or the ABCC11 gene that makes 80 to 95% of East Asians have no sweat odor.
Yeah, no body odor.
But again, practically non-existent
This is
elsewhere.
mainly for Korea. Yeah.
This becomes even more complex when it comes to traits that are influenced by multiple genes. We haven't fully isolated the genes that are responsible for intelligence or personality, yet we do know both are genetically linked. And I think we can both agree that social cohesion caused by...
Somebody said this is like racism 201. This is your second class? Yeah.
similarities in intellect and character is vastly more important to survival than odorless sweat.
Yes.
Flop tier. Race is a social construct. Nowadays, whenever a leftist says X is a social construct, you should just interpret that as code for I have no counter to this observable aspect of reality.
Pretty much.
It's not an argument.
The fucking, dude, the fucking image, oh my god.
It's just wordplay. What does social construct even mean anymore? Anything that humans have a socialized concept for? By that logic, everything is a social construct. The sun, the earth, molecules, everything has a socialized concept, as proven by the fact that I can name them and you know what I'm talking about. The fact that we have a social construct surrounding any aspect of reality does not mean that aspect of reality is made up. In fact, we build social constructs around real things out of necessity.
A lot of things are social constructs.
IQ tests are unreliable. For many...
Says the person with low IQ.
This video to me is like... This is, like, I'm getting so much satisfaction out of this, you guys have no idea. You have no idea. Oh my god, it's pure catharsis. It is. And the
best we've got. IQ is the best predictor of success that we have, even more so than being born rich. Some then argue that IQ in reality should be used as a predictor of success in Western society, rather than intelligence. Fine then. If IQ is a reliable metric for success in Western society, then naturally those with low IQ will not do well in Western society.
They used to have IQ tests for job applications. They got rid of that.
Yep.
I forgot why.
because it was
Therefore, we
racist.
should not be importing them.
Because it was
Nor should we
racist.
expect low IQ groups to have similar outcomes to high IQ groups, even in the absence of discrimination. Since IQ is so artificially
discriminate against
advantageous in
someone
the
for a
West,
low
let
IQ.
those of low IQ thrive in other societies. Why do they insist on coming into our ones where those
Why
are
Shaniqua
The
needs to be an
reason is
airline
because
pilot.
there are no societies where high IQ isn't advantageous.
That's correct.
NPC tier. Culture fully explains disparities. This is everyone's favorite cope when they don't agree that the West is discriminating against certain groups, but don't want to give leftists reasons to call them racist.
You really saved the best for last. Oh,
Blank slate.
family and siblings, how can you achieve it across society? They took away the Nobel Prize from the guy who discovered DNA for saying IQ is genetic, who he discovered DNA. This is a comment from 4 days ago of some dipshit that spelled my fucking name wrong. I came here from Asmongold. Oh my god. Same, didn't we all? As Asmund Silver. What, as we'll watch the video. The entire real estate estimate market is driven by the desire to get away from certain people. Jesus Christ, guys. Like, these are really... Most of these circles are red. Like, wow, bro is on a generational run. Fun fact, IQ is the most reliable, consistent, repeatable metric in psychology. Oh my god.
Yep, pretty much, man. Pretty much.
So guys, I don't even know how to introduce this video today, but we need to talk about cootermogging. It has taken X by storm, and yes, you heard that correctly. The word that I said, the phrase, the new phrase in your lexicon, is cootermogging. Now this has taken X by storm. The conservative community is absolutely flabbergasted, and they cannot decide whether this is offensive to the movement or whether it's flattering and just, you know, a fact of life. And honestly, I'm just surprised that it didn't happen sooner. Because actually, cootermogging and the politicization of OnlyFans models is a sign of the political times. Now,
well, no. I would say that pretty girls know they can flock to something that doesn't have as much competition, and they can dominate in it, and then very, very easily sell their paid for content. You see it with Twitch. Nobody's really into League of Legends, just a whole bunch of very, very antisocial guys that don't interact with pretty girls. If you are the only pretty girl playing League of Legends and you are streaming online, you are just de facto the one, and you're held to a lower standard.
That's why people
Politics, it was only a matter
blew
of
up
time.
certain
And I'm
female
not saying
streamers.
that, like,
They're not actually good.
every girl is doing
They
this,
just
but
established
you
a
can
good
tell
community.
when the girls are doing it as a grift.
And for example,
before we dive into this insane story, make sure that you like this video, subscribe to the channel if you've not already, and if you want to stay up to date on everything that we're doing here on The Brett Cooper Show, make sure to ring that notification bell. Alrighty, so we
They're
will just
cucks,
cut
too. A lot of these
straight
guys
to
are
the chase here
cucks.
because, again, I don't even know how to describe this in any kind of fun way other than just diving in. So there's a young woman, her name is Savannah. She is over on Instagram who has suddenly gone viral for her seemingly average clips on her podcast. Now, I don't know if this woman actually has a podcast. There's this kind of thing that's come up on social media just because clips on TikTok and Instagram are so big.
Like we saw in that other video, if old men are willing to try to hit on, like, what was it, like a Sears ad, like the model in the ad, some of these guys are about to get one-shotted.
Your school's library.
Oh yeah, and then insider baseball right here. That necklace right there is probably like $3,000, and this bracelet, the matching bracelet right here, is probably $5,000. And that watch, if it's not a Rolex, it's like a two-tone Rolex, probably like $15,000. So obviously you can afford a full fit. This was a design choice.
Islamic literature like the Quran and other things.
Yes, so Macmillan Junior High.
This is not a normal way to sit. Even more importantly, that is not a normal way to have
I couldn't care less about this. So, yeah. All right, we will watch this one afterwards.
Before we start, if you can hear you.
But let's go ahead and jump right in. Oop. I gotta switch over. Forgot to do that. I'm chocked full of shit today. Alright, while we wait for a game here, I'm gonna probably just no more drinking for a little bit because we got some bad health results lately, so kind of have to take care of myself a little bit better. Like I said, eat veggies and take. Alright, let's go that, and then I'll go ace. Do have to take my blood pressure regularly now. Had one early before. So
need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
good.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Watch out for thorns.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags.
exactly sure how I got shot. Oh, really?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Down to one friendly. We have been eliminated.
Lock in here.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
This is such a joke, dude. Like, what a fucking dumb kill.
Airjab planted!
You have dropped the diffuser.
Repulsion device planted.
One friendly operator remaining. been eliminated. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Yo, everyone push upstairs. It's only Warden up here. Only Warden.
The diffuser is now secured.
Reloading!
It's fucking Vigil, dude.
We need someone to come to me. Warden's in your group. Yo, bandits flanking.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
Behind you!
The diffuser has been recovered. We have been eliminated. bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for assault. 10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Door barricaded!
Yo, just come camp diffuser, Warden. Yo, we got blitz. There's blitz. They have blitz.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yo, castle. What?
Swapping mags!
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
You'll have to excuse me.
has to push in. Just camp. Just camp. They have to push in. We won.
5 seconds to go. Or last stop standing. Time limit reached.
I knew they would. I knew they would.
Secure the bombs.
Deploying welcome mat.
Keeper barrier is activated.
Setting up.
Keeper strikes through. Deployed barrier.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Try to get through that.
We're pushing.
Deploying shield. Setting Vulcan. Explosive ordnance is ready. Ready for company. Laying out the welcome
Keeper
mat.
deployed. We have some.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
Ash is on stairs. Ash is on stairs. He fell.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yo, Azami, they're both right here. He just went to the thorn trap. Push them. He's defusing. Azami, they're not even looking at you. Just push in. Yes, Azami.
Protect the bomb.
Azami res. Azami res. Azami res.
I was trying to reload.
Failed.
Sorry.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Out of all shield ops, you use Blackbeard. Use Push or something.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser.
Changing mag!
The diffuser has been recovered. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Like, bro, you hear the thorn go off and you don't run.
Friendly, last operator standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4, last op standing.
I don't think she has enough time.
Mission successful. Bomb defused. You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Wow. Alright. Brilliant on her part, but just didn't think that they would already be there.
Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
They're above me.
You located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser has been secured.
Nomad, she's behind the zombie.
15 seconds remaining. You must recover the diffuser.
Yo, Ace, bro, you gotta fucking push. Bro, please, just push.
5 seconds.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Zero and 5 telling me what the fuck to do.
to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. We need to locate a bomb. Be advised, your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Keep your tongue straight.
I've got you covered.
bullshit and a half.
Reloading! Cover me!
Down to one friendly. Disappeared. You must recover the diffuser and eliminate it. We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. seconds. Time to raise the ears. 10 seconds remaining. 5. The time limit has been reached. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Barricading door! All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Protect the bombs.
Just checking on Whitey.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Well done.
Down to 10 seconds.
Camera feed up and running.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Strikes through. Deploy barrier.
New camera feed up and running.
Kiva successfully deployed. do that. Keep it deployed. We have some time.
Last operator standing.
Gotta reload. The keeper barrier is activated.
Down to 15 seconds.
Just watch bomb.
10 seconds to go. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Protect the bombs. Located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. were eliminated. Mission failure.
And he was in his habits.
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Ready for demolition. May the best operator win.
Works too.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Do one more and then I'll change it up to DBD or something for the rest of the night.
Secure the bombs. Located a bomb. Protect it. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Try to get through that.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Deployed. We have some time.
Okay, I'm done. Camera feed is running. Backup dealer is on.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Take Max.
Your location has been compromised. Friendly victorious. Hostile eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. All friendlies have been neutralized. Use your drone to locate a bomb.
So tomorrow we're gonna do some funeral stuff, and then
10 seconds before insertion. Use drone and found a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
I may visit for a little bit, but not.
5 seconds.
Let's go. Assess D, motherfucker.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused. Op 4 eliminated.
Let's get a win here.
bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb. Located the bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Four last operators standing.
Sorry.
Dude, I didn't know if you're like mentally ill or something, alright, but you can kind of see your teammates and you're still shocked. Yo, I think you want to plant the defuse.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated.
Fuck that, dude. Fucking retard. Alright. Let's do... this. So fucking pretentious and fucking literally basically a practice match. Mistakes are gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
yelling in the background because my kids are in the bath and there's no way to get them to shut up. Anyway, my wife is bathing. I'm not my job. Anyway, at least this time. Anyway, let's talk about feminism and Hollywood and how sort of emotional works. Sleeping with the suitors and treating them as if they own the place. They were even mocking the royal family. So he has them executed. And yeah, why wouldn't you? They're disloyal to your household. They're disrespecting Penelope.
It's more and more people hating on Nolan for having a, you know, general take on it at all. So let's see. Vivek sucks. No shit, Sherlock. What else is new?
So you may or may not have seen this video of Vivek
I'm not watching a
Ramaswamy
fucking
getting
hour of
booed
this.
off the stage at the Young Americans of Liberty conference.
The matter is, you know, no matter what happens in whichever direction we go, the people of my generation have already made it. We're going to be fine. It's going to be your generation that pays the price.
You're a political cretin, and you need to get the fuck out of here.
And so that short little clip makes it seem like he got booed off the stage, but in reality, the whole speech is like 14 minutes. And I watched the speech last night, and I just kind of like thought about it. And this morning, I realized I wanted to react to the speech today. And I'm a leader.
Money's printer went on hyperdrive. That was in the name of helping working people in the country. But the problem was, it actually helped the people who own, people who own assets, people who own stocks, people who own the asset prices that go up. That was great for them. But for the rest of the state of Ohio, where we are right now, the main asset you own is your home. Your home then goes up on paper. The government says, congratulations, you're wealthy. Your home's worth a lot more. What about our energy? The problem is that people then pay that much more property taxes.
Okay, I let that go for a little bit, and there's a lot to unpack. So first of all, his whole thing is socialism, and that's where the boomer-coded bullshit comes out. It's like socialism is the biggest threat to this country's sovereignty. It's socialism, which is not true at all. First of all, the rise of socialism. Why is it so popular? The reason why socialism is so popular among younger generations is because capitalism has failed the people of this nation. Now, you can say it's crony capitalism. You can say it's because the government has fucked people over. You know, it's because they really didn't allow a free market. It's because of COVID, because they printed so much. And what he said about COVID is true. Them printing a bunch of money and just adding all of this currency into circulation did have a lot of downsides, 100%. And it did make people who owned actual assets and their net worth go up. Because, you know, you own a home, the home, you bought it for 10 pennies, and now it's worth $5 billion. So, of course, on paper, you have more money. You know, your assets increase. So he's not wrong. But then you saw how he's talking about, like, your home to a crowd of, I would, you know, imagine, looks like a bunch of younger people who don't own homes. So you're saying it's like, yeah, I mean, your home goes up. It's like, dude, they don't own any of that stuff. They're already priced out. And that's kind of part of the reason why. This didn't just start because of COVID. These are issues and problems that have been going on for a long time. And when you have a system that kind of leaves out the majority of people and fucks them over, and you have a bunch of people that are just in ways they're unchecked, and they can take advantage of people, like with the pharmaceutical industry, like with a lot of these corporations. You know, it just is true. They fuck people over constantly. They're constantly pricing people out of their homes, pricing people out of their businesses. They're setting up this world where nobody can
Now
own
show me an
anything.
example of socialism that has worked.
A lot of people are going to turn to something like socialism, but the fact that he's saying socialism is the worst, most like
It is.
threatening thing to this country is complete bullshit. And it's not acknowledging the fact that there's like other factors. Like, let's talk about the people on his side. You know, the people that are pro quote unquote consumer, they are pro like helping the normal everyday person out, but yet they're still creating loopholes for foreigners to come over here on H-1B visas to take your jobs.
Those people
Or they're
want
still
socialism.
creating loopholes to where all these companies.
Those are the people that want to bring in socialism.
can get replaced with Indian CEOs and board of directors, and they fire like 5,000 American employees and then open offices in other countries like India. So it's not even just H-1B visas, but they're constantly like giving them excuses to fire Americans and move jobs outside of the country, move industry outside of the country. And then also these same people will say how they want mass deportations and they want to get rid of illegals, but then they'll turn around, like Trump turns around and they'll say something like how they're not going to deport farmers, you know, the people that work on the farms, because if they did that, the agricultural industry would collapse and food prices would soar because they can't afford the labor prices. They need that slave labor. You know, they need those.
Here's the thing: is it would. Who's this Tom Foy? Okay, let me break it down to you. Your generation ain't gonna do shit in farming. You're not seeing a billion youth not our age, but your age, going out and doing farming. No, that isn't what's
illegals
happening.
that get paid basically nothing to work the fields because they can't afford to pay real Americans. And so they
Americans
say,
don't want to do farming.
oh, we'll deport the, you know, the pedophiles and the killers, but, you know, all these other people that we said we were going to deport, we're not going to do it anymore. In fact, we're going to open up a possible avenue for them to become citizens, the people that work in the hotels, like the hospitality industry and on the farms and all this. So it's like,
You mean the people that get paid $15 an hour that don't own homes either?
that's the side Vivek is on. And they're not going to acknowledge or talk about any of those things. But what I'm getting at is even the pro-capitalist people are constantly doing things that are fucking over the average American. And because
Right, but
of
the answer isn't socialism.
that, you're going to have younger generations that are priced out of the home market.
Socialism will price out millions, and it'll be the government of the few.
Of the job market because they can't get a career, they can't get a job, they can't gain resources, they're not able to start families or have relationships.
That's a feminist problem. Again, a socialist problem. Feminism is rooted in socialism.
So you're going to get people like that more and more that are going to want to turn to something different opposed to capitalism. That's why socialism is doing very well. But
it's doing well on paper, like Mandami. But then he's coming after people's homes. He's coming after the landlords. He's coming after the people that are actually basically your friend in general. Now, I'm not saying landlords are always perfect, but
when you talk about Mandami, who's basically a communist, is it really the reason he won in New York, which is like the most popular city for America? That's like the most iconic American city, and a dude who basically is a communist took it over. Is it because he's a
no, it's because he had donors, and the same donors that back Trump backed him, essentially, because they see him as a great scapegoat for the left.
communist and socialism and communism is just so popular? Well, I mean, that is part of it. Or is it because New York has a fuckload of foreigners and they see this dude and this dude is a brown foreigner and he
That could be two. That could be two.
represents things that they
Again, you're talking about the same thing that I just mentioned where yeah, you're not
and
making
so
a point
they vote
here.
for him. And when it came to the election in New York, and when it came to the question of Israel, and they were asking mayors of a city, hey, would you go to Israel on a trip? He was saying, nah, I don't care. Yeah, I care about the city, not like some foreign country.
He doesn't care about the city. He was talking out the side of his cheek. He hasn't done anything yet to help the city. Name one thing that he's done to help the city.
Was a bunch of different things that all compounded, but a big reason was because of the amount of
More and more foreigners, more and more New Yorkers, not foreigners, are leaving, and they're busing in more foreigners. That's how they're doing it.
of immigrants that are in New York. Are you going to see someone like Vivek say that? No, because he doesn't want to oppose immigration. They still want mass immigration. They just want it in their own way. And that's where I said at the beginning of this video, it's the framing of these things they say a lot of half truths because they'll say a bunch of
Right, and you're doing the same thing by basically saying socialism is all right in the end if it's done correctly, and that's not how that works. Socialism doesn't work in the long game at all. Name a single country where it's worked.
different things. Some of them will be true, but ultimately the framing and the reasoning they're using for saying those things in the first place are to achieve a completely different agenda that doesn't actually help you at all. It benefits them, but not the average American. It benefits their
The average American would not benefit under socialism. Tom, your video is stupid. I've seen some of your content, but yeah. No one likes Vivek. He's not gonna win. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you, man. But you gotta think these things through a little bit. Doesn't seem like you are, so
pockets and their donors and their supporters, but not the average Americans. And mind you, Vivek is a dude who made his money before he got into politics with scamming people with his companies. That's like how he made money. And also, he's running for governor of Ohio, and he talks about jobs in Ohio, and he's talking about socialism and capitalism, all this different stuff. This is a dude who moved his companies from Ohio to Texas. And of course, people are going to defend him, and they're going to say, well, that's because Ohio's so fucked up. And that's because things are so bad. You're going to sit there and you're going to tell me that this dude who wants to open up AI data centers and all these different things in his own
yeah, there's no
state,
excuse
you
for
think that's
that.
going to create more job opportunities in Ohio?
So this is the problem. This is where the left is going. We can talk about the left. The problem is there's two different responses that we can have to the left's embrace of socialism. It's really a form of communism. One alternative is that we could embrace a different kind of socialism. Could say that, okay, they claim to be a victim of something, we'll claim to be a victim of something else. That's one view, and I think it is an ascendant view in certain corners of the American right, and I worry about it. I think the right answer to left-wing socialism is not right-wing socialism.
So the reason why right-wing socialism is so much better than
Oh, it
left-wing
is?
socialism is because right-wing socialism focuses on racial issues. It focuses on
doesn't.
racial differences and race realism. And that's why
it
countries
doesn't.
that have socialism that usually end up working is because it has one racial demographic. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen that one super old interview / debate with that guy, what's his name? Gavin McGinnis, whatever. It's like a decade old where he's talking to that socialist woman and he's like, name the best socialist countries. And every socialist country she says is a country where it basically has like one race. And he's like,
Yeah, he's talking about Scandinavia there, and that's democratic socialism, not right-wing socialism. The right-wing socialism that you're talking about is national socialism, and it didn't work out great either. It didn't work out great. Hate to break it to you. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Fascism is a better alternative to national socialism. If you want to talk about economic policy here.
it's like the only time you can say a country that's better than America is a country.
Yeah, and again, Scandinavia, like Sweden, Norway, Denmark, all those countries are not by any means right wing. They have a coalition government that may be leaning right, but they're hindered every single time they try and do anything because of the voting bloc against them. So I suggest you do some research into this, Tom.
That's more white than America, and that's just the truth. The only time
They're not white anymore, dude. They're not white anymore. It just got it pretty much was exposed that like both the right wing of Sweden and the left wing of Sweden were working together to bring in gang members, and these gang members now that are coming from like Syria, etc., Kurdistan, etc., basically use children to do their crimes because they can't prosecute children in Sweden. So, what's your solution there, buddy?
time socialism has a chance of succeeding, it's when it's one racial demographic. The reason why left-wing socialism never works or even
socialism in general never works. So I'm gonna stop watching your fucking stupid, corny ass video, and it's hilarious. You don't have a point here. There is no point, and in fact, I challenge you to debate on socialism. You won't do that. So have a good one, Tom. All right. Well, I guess let's hop into some DVD. But yeah, socialism doesn't work. There's no way to make it work. Right wing socialism is just as bad. And I challenge anybody to a debate on this. Anyone. Anyone brave enough. Ooh, it looks like we got a new monster. Going to 6, so just a couple matches of this. 6-6-30. I might need to end it here, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do this tomorrow. Play DVD tomorrow. We'll play DVD tomorrow. And, yeah. So, I'll see you guys, tomorrow after we get done with everything. I'm off on Monday. I probably will go back to work on Tuesday. Pretty much we had a death in the family, so not much we could have done. However, um, yeah, I will see you tomorrow and maybe Monday streamed. So, yeah. At any rate, guys, let me get some music going here. Alright. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.